Hey, I'm live again. Don't ask. Anyway, I made a small mistake. Where is... Why is the chat box not showing up over there? That's weird. Hang on a second. Maybe it's because it's not on this screen. That's probably what it is. So let me fix that real quick. If I can find it. There it is, chat box. Yes. And we'll put you, Mr. Chat Box, right there for now. Where have I got it on? There. It's right there. 322, 356, 124. 124. And then what? Nope, that's not it. That's... Yeah, I want that one. 322, 356. So... That's going to run into there. I'll put it there. You can't see where it is, but it's there. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's Star Trek Online. Finishing up the Romulan Mystery. Next episode is Cutting the Cord. You are on your own to stop a series of events that could lead to a Romulan civil war.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopata system. There is a 67.47% chance that the Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire, and that their persecution of the Remans is directly related to this. Command is considering lending assistance to Obisek and his forces, but before we come into direct conflict with the Romulans, we want to try a more discreet approach. The data indicates that Hakeev is operating out of the Braga system. Long-range sensor scans indicate that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakeev, and destroy the Tal Shiar's base. Hakeev must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
Alright, so we get a pretty good amount of experience and expertise. Not too shabby amount of dilithium ore. And we can either get a career-specific Mark IV kit reward or a tractor beam mine launcher. I'm not a big fan of the tractor beam mines. They're not great. So I'll be taking the kit reward.
I have new missions for you.
No, you don't. I just picked one up. Shut up. Yeah, and we're just going to auto nav to the location. Why did I stop? Oh, that mouse button does that. Okay. So that probably messed with the auto navigate. Well, it's not that far away. It's just right over here. I thought maybe I was going to have time to talk about, I was equipping my my peoples with some new stuff and clearing up my inventory, but I think we're good. This is good. Just never you mind. So, we have arrived at the Braga system, and in particular, Braga 3. And we're just cruising right on past it seems. Never mind this. It's got to do with the new storyline that's going on right now. We'll get there eventually. Actually, won't take all that long.
have arrived in the Braga system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses. The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites and any enemy ships in orbit, or any away team that we send to the planet will be in immediate danger. Tactically, it would be wise to draw off the ships and engage them separately from the fixed defenses. The Zidenia is prepared to assist you in the attack when you are ready.
Okay. Well, let's say we have some fun.
Enemy vessel, you are in Romulan space. Leave immediately, or you will be destroyed.
Bring it. Let's go with maneuverability. Yeah, come get some. Yeah, you deal with those. I got these guys. Let's just get into the thick of it. Emergency power to the shields. Emergency power to weapons. Target their weapons. Oh, no, they're toast. Alright. Well, that was fairly easy. What comes next? Not so much.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakeev and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface.
Alright. So you got all these, bridge officers that you can take with you on away missions, make a whole away team. It's great, till they throw you into one of these. Because for this, you may have noticed that the dialogue that it usually gives you, the selection box to pick your away team, didn't come up there. And it's like, no, it's not that it's forcing you to take a certain combination of bridge officers or anything like that. No, you don't get any. You're beaming into
The Tal Shiar are trying
an
to
active
hack
war zone.
transporters, and particle leakage from the strange technology here is affecting our targeting sensors. My scientists can't identify the type of particles yet, but several of my troops are reporting in from different locations. Transporters are being diverted. You're on your own for the moment. My scans show that the Tal Shiar have secured some areas of this base with force fields. You'll have to disable them or find ways around them. Hakeev will be somewhere well defended, but we have him cornered now.
Sir, I'm having some trouble getting through all of the interference. Away team members are reporting in from all over. I'll try to keep in contact, sir, and we'll organize beachhead teams where possible. Once a team assembles, they may be able to use site-to-site transport to provide you with reinforcements. So yeah, all alone. He's just a technician. Looks like the Tal Shiar are using force fields and construction supplies to choke off access points. They must have detected us in orbit, and they put the base on emergency lockdown. Our orbital scans show that a lot of these buildings have catwalks and balconies. You may be able to use those to get over some of the walls and barricades. Some of our tactical teams made it to the surface with beachhead equipment. You may be able to get support from them. Romulan ships will be here soon, though, so we'll have to raise the Braga shields and won't be able to use transporters. Good luck. Do I look worried? 'Cause I am. Plant spatial charge. That's the first charge, sir. I've downloaded virtual markers to your HUD that show you where to go to place additional charges. Excellent. By the way, this map is hell. It's just god awful. Alright, so I gotta go up here now. Oh, hello. Shoot him. Shoot him, please. Sir, Romulans are massing reserves in multiple locations around the base. The Braga is in synchronous orbit, Captain. We can provide fire support if you supply target coordinates. Call for orbital fire from high vantage points. Optional. So yes, that is a thing that they can do. And we will be using that. Save the Remans.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Hey, I leveled up. Excellent. There's one of the orbital bombardment locations right there. Say goodbye to those Scorpion fighters. Can't see them from here. Come on, get around the corner. Watch it. Explosive debris. There's another fight going on over there. Alright, took care of that. Okay. Oh, hello. Missed one. Scan for Hakeev. Hakeev's in the promenade outside of a building southwest of your location, but you're separated from him by one of those force fields. There's an access gate on the walkway, but you'll need to disable the force field. If you create a massive power draw at one of the other large facilities, it should temporarily disrupt the field. If you get back on the rooftops, it will give you a better vantage point. Alright. Now get ready for a very rude encounter. I cannot do that because I am not an engineer. It's having trouble moving to the next location because I keep hitting it. Go on then. Go crash somewhere. Or don't. See, if I was an engineer, I can do this one. It has one hit point. Why won't you crash? Because it's totally fragged. So I don't know why it's not crashing. Sir, Hakeev's in a reinforced section of the base. You'll need to an access chip or these doors won't open. Blah. There. I got rid of them. There's a turret over there. Anyway. And he's still hanging out up there. Those are allies. We helped them already. So I need to go this way. Yes. Yeah. I need to go over here first. They're too far away. I can't shoot them. But I can do this. Nice little bunch of them there, along with a turret. Oh, they're all dead. Vaporized. Looks like our Riemann friends are going to win that fight. So I'm going to leave it alone. And that was the only reason I needed to go up there, was to do that bombardment. Oh, got some jerk faces down here, though. Hello, goodbye. I feel like something's missing. Like, I don't feel like I'm actually supposed to be down here. I swear this was the way through, though. It is. I need to get over there. It's weird. This map is no fun. No, where I need to be is up there. Ah, okay. I see what I did. You ready to go crash yet? No? Okay. Ow? Ow? Oh. Shooting at the fighter again. No need for that. He's actually supposed to be on the ground. We should be able to use the officer's ID chip to bypass the security lock on the access gate in front of the central plaza. Hakeev is directing defense operations from there. So now I can get down there. I'm going to go ahead and level up. Improved defense maneuvering. Sounds good. And then threat control. That's good. All right. See, I feel like I'm being robbed there. That That Scorpion fighter, you shoot it down and you get an accolade. And I'm not getting the accolade, so... a little upset about that. And it is what it is. See, now... I should be able to get through over here. Yep, it's open. Oh, where'd these guys come from? Yeah, you're telling me. We have a problem up here. Over the past few minutes, the ship has started to suffer a series of cascading system failures. It's nothing serious yet, but it looks like we're being hit by an Iconian virus. We'll purge the computer memory and restore from archives, but that will take some time, and we'll continue to have system problems until the work is complete. Even if it works, Hakeev can simply send another virus our way. You'll need to find and destroy the Iconian transmitter before the Braga will be secure, sir. Well...
none of this matters. We just need to open the gate, bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's plan, too. And you saw how that ended.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No, we can still finish. You're the cause of all of this. You don't even understand what you walked into.
Mwah.
You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent. And that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
No, not really. Crap. I'm going to stand over here for a second.
Fool, I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference. It's not over. It's over for you.
He shot him in the head. Okay, well, let's talk to Obasek.
The road to Riemann independence will be long and bloody, but this is a significant step. While I do not seek your approval of my methods, the crossing of our paths has been fortuitous. It's a pity you cannot aid us further in our liberation. You have my respect, and the respect of my crew. If in the future we encounter one another again as allies, I would find this gratifying. I must return to the Zidinia. I recommend you finish what you came to do and leave quickly.
We've located the Iconian computer systems. They're in a research room near the courtyard, just back the way you came. Yep. Is this the one I want? Yeah. Upload worm. Darn, he made it. Now for the really fun part. Check this out. The arch. It's a huge Iconian gate. Sir, we have your coordinates, but we can't beam you up until the gate is destroyed. We're still getting strange interference. We are prepared to destroy the large Iconian gate with an orbital bombardment. We'll target the warhead yield. We'll target the warhead yield, but you should get to an area away from the blast. That was bad writing. Anyway, I'll just go stand over here. There's a nice little spot to stand in right here. Get him.
Is here with her flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zidenia is no match for a ship of that class. You'd better return to your vessel quickly.
Yeah. My little Miranda class is not exactly a match for the Cmdr class either. But it's not like I'm flying around in a Sovereign class. Of course, even the Enterprise struggled with the Cmdr, so...
Enemies of the Romulan people, this insurrection will not stand. Your hostile actions against a Romulan colony world are acts of war. Surrender now, and you and your crews will be treated fairly as prisoners.
We have our work cut out. I will assist you. After all, we face a common foe.
Yeehaw. Just thinning the herd. Really? Where did you go? Yeah, yeah.
And you will face the full might of the Romulan Star Empire.
Really? Where are they?
Sensors are reading a gate opening. There's a ship coming through. Can't get a sensor lock on it.
But I'll give you one guess what it is.
They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
So that's a change. That didn't used to be voice acted. Did Sela just escape? Or was she kidnapped against her will? Regardless, this gate is deep in Romulan space. It's too risky to leave it in Tal Shiar control, even while Hakeev and the Emperor is gone. Yep. You are correct. That's why we're going to blow it up. If that was another Iconian gateway, that explains how they moved moved entire fleets. We have to get out of Romulan space and warn Starfleet Command. The Romulan threat may be over for now, but it looks like a bigger threat is looming on the horizon. Yep, let's go. Thought we were going to crash into that moon. Just warp right through it. Ooh. New duty officers. Anyway.
Starfleet will continue the search for Sela's vessel, but as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events disturbing. Sela's absence will throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. We have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Like wounded Salot cats, they will strike out at anyone in reach, and the Federation may bear the brunt of their fury. The return of the Iconians could change everything.
And yep, we're that career specific.
Lieutenant Commander.
That was a lot of things all at once. We'll exit that for now. Talk to Lieutenant Farah. Get our new duty officer pack. Thank you very much. Purchase skills. So I'm really not all that interested in these, but I'll go ahead and get Drain expertise at this level. So that's nice. Your Drain abilities also cause a dot, which is good. Okay, and then in a duty officer pack, I got Teresa Gladys Sampayan, a human tactical officer, projectile weapons officer. Cool. And Jack Ritchie Vandepute, a chef. And I'm guessing also human because he looks human and he's got the Founders of the Federation tag. So, yeah. Oh, and I'm guessing that's Daytal Ozetif. Andorian names are hard. Your name is Oz. He's a geologist. So, cool. Cool. Didn't I get them already? I did, because I have some of them on active duty. I have Tendi and Boimler on active duty. So, toxic clouds from torpedoes. That's cool. So this is what the maintenance engineer does, by the way, because you might notice it says reduce time or recharge time reduced for engineering team and buff. What? Recharge time for engineering team reduced by 2 seconds, and buff to starship hull repair when use of engineering team. So after activating engineering team, reduces the engineering team's recharge time by 2 seconds, and gives a +5 starship hull restoration buff for 15 seconds. So, that's cool. So, we got a new kit, biofilter sweep, and we also kit module, and then we also got a new kit. So the one that's currently equipped is a Mark II and gives +7.5 shield, personal shields expert, which improves your ground shields. The new one will be a +11.3 weapon proficiency buff. So, yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine. Sort. I also got an engineering kit module, but can't use that. And you know what? I'm going to hold off on selling that because I could probably just take it and put it on the exchange. So, yeah, we'll do that. Assets, got some dilithium, so let's refine that before I forget. Okay, so need to finish this up. Darkness before the dawn. The Remans may be free, but they are not without enemies.
The Federation has offered the Reman Resistance humanitarian aid, and we are working with them to find diplomatic solutions to their disputes with the Romulans. Obasek has asked to speak with you. You can meet his ship in the Hakeev system. And once again, please accept my congratulations on a job well done.
So we get a small amount of experience and expertise.
I have new missions.
So this is basically a formality kind of thing. We're not going very far for it. What is my current sector speed? 8.21. That's not bad. It's not the ridiculous speed that my my main goes, but it's fast. I'll take it for now.
I fight for my people.
And this is it. We just go here. We don't even have to go into the system.
We will be free.
So you ask him a bunch of questions. Why have you returned to the vault? What about the Romulan refugees who live in the vault? Do you know what happened to Sela? Do you think Sela was working with the Iconians? What are the Romulans doing now that Sela has disappeared? One of your resistance fighters has asked to join my crew.
I wish him well. I never wanted to rule my people, and I put no restrictions on their freedom. If there are Remans who wish to rebuild their lives elsewhere, they are welcome to do so. We will be free.
What will you do now? I don't have any more questions, so we'll just go with that.
Farewell, my friend. I would welcome the chance to fight by your side again.
Captain, OPSEC transported something for you to the Braga. He says that he wanted to give you something to remind you of old friends and new beginnings. I've taken the liberty of having the item moved to the crew lounge. You can see it there. You have received a new floor trophy. Visit the crew deck to place this memento of your adventures on your ship. So yeah, we're actually going to do that. So to do that, you go to visit Starship Bridge. Still not particularly pleased with the anyway, it's not a bad bridge. It just seems like it's a rather large bridge for a Miranda class. I don't know. Anyway, into the turbo lift down to the crew deck. Which is obnoxiously spacious. Let's see, I need to go, yeah, here. Let's head in the right direction after all. Pardon me? Let's see, where does it go? Oh yeah, so you can actually use the replicators. Well, not those ones, I guess, but anyway, somewhere there's replicators that you can actually use. They've got a kitchen, looks very much like Neelix's little kitchen in the on Voyager. So set up trophies. Let's go with floor. Purchase trophies shouldn't have any. Yep. Accolades. We got no kill eye, which is the horde of eggs, which is cool. We've also got Hobus, which is the Hobus supernova there. It's cool. You can even see the sphere of red matter there. I think is what that is. Anyway, set up trophies. We got Doomsday for the Doomsday machine. It's all blowed up. That's all there is on that. Fleet actions, don't have anything there. I'm just making an empty shelf. Shelf 1, ships, and that's these shelves up here. So we can get Metreon gas as well. So here's a Nova class up there. I think it is rather annoying that you have to do each one, thing by thing. To exit each time, you can't go back to a different shelf, which is silly. And then shelf 4 we will make Miranda. That's us. Okay. We'll take a look around the rest of the lounge here. You know, it's not bad. It's kind of nice. There are some different people you can talk to in here that'll do duty officer stuff. So, nice poker table. It's really cool. But yeah, just the ship interior feels a little bit too spacious for a Miranda class. And I don't know what the trophy was that he gave us. Maybe it was the Hobus trophy. I don't know. But we'll just leave it blank for now. So yeah, there's other places you can go into as well. We can go into sick bay. And, you know, here in sick bay, here's a doctor. Talk to the doctor. We can do duty officer stuff there. You know, if you want to get a little more hands-on. You can also invite other players to come to your bridge, to your ship. Do things that way. So yeah, we got sick bay. And over here, I think that's the captain's quarters. I believe. I think that's what that's supposed to be anyway. Yeah, captain's quarters. So some nice decorations, you know. It's not bad. Replicator. It's the bed. That would be the bathroom, but you can't go in there for some reason. Kind of dumb. Yeah, it's like a really nice meeting space, you know. You can have your friends come and hang out on your ship. And we're just going to take a turbo lift. There is one somewhere. I know there was one back the other way. Don't mind the Tellarite running through the halls, people. It's just your captain. There we go. Attention all hands. This is your captain speaking. I'm lost. Help. So yeah, bridge invitations. That's how you invite other people. So we can also go down to engineering, which is cool. There's a door there. Why can't I go through? Anyway, and this is just obnoxiously way too large. I take serious offense to this. Like, it's just wrong. And what else is here? I believe astrometrics is down here. Oh, this is an engineering lab. Okay. No idea what's going on there. But it makes a wonderful sound. It's not a wonderful sound. And then down this way, we got a transporter room. So, let's see if I step onto the transporter pad, does it give me any options? No. Matter of fact, the lady who was just at the station left. Oh, this is not where you wanted to be? Okay. So yeah. Well, anyway. You know what? I'm going to head back to the bridge. I'm just kind of killing time here. So, don't step out of the transporter, or out of the turbolift shaft. You know, no, we just mysteriously arrive. And again, yeah, you can select small craft there as well. At the tactical station there. Library files. Conference lounge, which you can't actually get into for some reason. That's another turbo lift. This also leads to... that's the captain's ready room, but for some reason I can't go there either. So this bridge kind of is yuck. Look, it's the bathroom. Please ensure toilet seat down after use. All crew required to wash hands before returning to duty. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice that they did that? Let's have a seat. So yeah, I don't even fit properly in the chair. But yeah, we're done with this. So to leave ship interior, I have to beam out. That's dumb. Where did I go? Alright. So. Not events. It's time to start the next thing. The Cardassian Struggle. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. Will the fragile democracy on Cardassia Prime survive? Lost and found. Deep Space Nine guards the gateway to the Gamma Quadrant. You've faced many challenges already, but are you ready for what you will find at DS9? Contact Admiral Joel Quinn.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor.
Accept. Acquired mission. Where is it at? Where is it? I don't see it. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Head to the Alpha Quadrant. Because right now we're in the Beta Quadrant. So keep in mind. Yeah, look at the galaxy map here. Yeah, see. Beta. Alpha. You got all these cool things that lead to different places. Yes, we will eventually be going to the Delta Quadrant. We will be going to the Gamma Quadrant. The actual amount of the galaxy that these places cover is so tiny. Especially this little strip here, this little corridor in the Delta Quadrant. It's like, it's nothing. So... Oh, there it is. It's popped up now. So we can transwarp to the Alpha Quadrant. Save us some time. Boom.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the Quadrant.
Yes. What Ambassador Spock said. The voice of, again, the late, great Leonard Nimoy. So. And yes, we can actually take the wormhole right now to the Gamma Quadrant, but there's no need to. We just go to Deep Space Nine. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh. Excuse me. I haven't been here in a while. I'm wondering if they made any more updates to it. What in the name is that? Anyway. So many different ships here. There's even a Iconian ship there. Hello. This is Deep Space Nine Station Control. USS Braga, we are ready for you to dock. There have been some renovations to the station, but I'm sure you'll be able to find your way around. Have a pleasant stay. I would like to beam directly to Ops, thank you. We'll take a look around afterwards. And yes, that is a Gorn standing over there. I think this is, yeah, Captain Gora. Okay. And you got Ambassador Stoss over there. Yes, that is Ben's baseball. Got Captain James Curland here. This is the one we need to talk to, and that's Lieutenant Commander Adina Charles over there. We're here to talk to Commander Sarashmina.
How can I help you?
I was told to report to you.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation invasion, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian military intelligence branch, opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the Prophets.
How dare they?
These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people.
I will track down those responsible for stealing the Orb of the Prophets.
How can I help you? The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after the war. Although we don't know for certain where they have taken it, we have been getting dozens of reports of raiders hitting civilian ships near the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes the raids are related to True Way activity in that region. We know that area is a haven for smugglers and criminals of all types. It stands to reason that the True Way are using it to avoid capture as well. They may even be using some of the Hakeev bases that were abandoned before the Cardassian War. We believe that the Badlands are therefore the most likely place for the True Way to be hiding the stolen orb. I know the Badlands are dangerous, but I have complete confidence in the ship and her crew.
So a lot of reward choices there. I got 2 shield array choices and a couple of Tetrion weapon choices as well. Not going to be choosing that one because can't, but I do have another ship that I could pick. that I've bought and is available on all of my characters that could fit the heavy dual cannons, and that is the Yamato Dreadnought Cruiser. But it's a little too punchy for what I want right now. So, and this is technically what we're flying around in right now, although it's been set back to the Miranda appearance. We've also got the Shran Pilot Light Escort. Yes, it's named after Shran from Enterprise. And the Europa Heavy Battlecruiser. So, which is it's a nice ship. I've got it on my main, of course, and it's good. It's a good ship. Go to all unpurchased. I have the Constitution Light Cruiser, which is a good starter ship. Hathos Warbird, Tier 6 for my Romulan character. I actually have a Reman, not a Romulan, but still. And thanks to all of the cross-faction stuff being opened up now, I can get it on this character currently. There's also the Cmdr Vanguard Temporal Warship, Kurak Klingon Battlecruiser, the I know I'm going to say it wrong, but I'm still going to try. The Makla Pilot Bird of Prey, Miradorn Theta Class Pilot Heavy Raider. You might recognize that from one particular episode of Next Generation. And the Prototype Light Exploration Cruiser. It's the Walker class, the Shinzo, basically. Thought somebody said something to me. We got the Yellowstone class Runabout. Already talked about that. The Toduj Klingon Fighter. Type 7 Shuttlecraft. The Yamato. The Brel Bird of Prey. Retrofit, which means it's upgraded. We have the Constellation Heavy Cruiser Refit. So, it's the Stargazer. We have the Defiant, of course. We have the Excelsior Advanced Heavy Cruiser. And the Excelsior Cruiser Retrofit. So basically the Enterprise B, which is the model that's shown here. Also, I think it was the Lakota in Deep Space Nine was also an Excelsior retrofit. We have the Galaxy Exploration Cruiser retrofit. We have a Peregrine Attack Fighter you've seen. And then the ship we're currently in. So yeah, I have a few ships unlocked. Yeah. So, we must off to the Badlands. But before we do, check this out. It actually raises out of the floor like it's supposed to. Is that not the coolest thing ever? Take me to the promenade, please. The ad for Quarks. We've got sick bay, which is, I mean, look at it. It's super accurate, and we are going to get a little laggy while we're on the promenade here because it's just there's so many things going on. So many people. Hey, look, it's Quarks. There's Quark. There's Morn. Oh, yeah. We'll get to that later. There's a hologram of Lita. Got a Cardassian over there. Yeah. Let's continue to explore, shall we? We have the Bajoran Temple, of course, with orb. Very cool. Yes. Yes, it's that guy. We have a Romulan ambassador here. Security office. Senna. Remember, Bajoran last names are first. So it's a good possibility that that person might be related to Romulan. And over here we've got Ferengi trader working on trying to order something from one of the replicators here in the Replimat. Very cool. We got a transporter room there. We have the exchange and the bank. Over here we've got ship management. So that's cool. Let's see, we've got one of the docking airlocks. We've got a place here called Alpha Quadrant Outfitters. They don't have a lot. We also have commodities broker Yesserin and Konzar broker of commodities. So it's cool. Another Replimat over there. Turbo lift. Got a storage room there of some sort. Want some Jumja? Everybody likes a Jumja stick. Check this out. This is so cool. So it's hard to read it. I'll get in close. Okay. So we have Alpha Quadrant Outfitters, Andorian Fast Food, Bajoran Consulate Office, Bank and Exchange. I believe that says Bonsai Institute. Berman's Dilithium Supply. Yeah. Bowling Alley. Yes. Deep Space Nine has a bowling alley. No, you can't get to it in the game. But, yeah. Cargo loading and transfer. Kavor's gravity devices. Commodities brokers, which we just saw. Curry's martial arts training. Del Floria's tailor shop. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here. Garrick's Clothiers. Klingon Consulate. Klingon Deli. Jacobson's Used Photons. What? The Jumja stand right behind us over there. Jupiter Mining Corporation. Poncho's Happy Bottom Writing Club. Quark's Bar, Replimat Cafe, Schoolroom. Spacely Sprockets. Yeah. Spacely Sprockets. It's actually on there. Tom Servo's Used Robots. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah. Shay Zimmerman. Yep. It's good times. And yeah, this whole directory, it's great. It's in Ferengi, It's in Vulcan, it's in Klingon, it's in Bajoran, it's even in Cardassian. That is so cool that they did this. And that's the greatest part about it is that directory actually existed on set. And the grand majority of things that are on the directory here in the game are what was on the actual directory set piece. So yes, it is canon space sprockets in Star Trek. Oh, it's just obnoxiously hilarious. So Omega Force, they specialize in fighting the Borg. Another docking airlock, staircase up. We have Frontier No, Hololita, be quiet. Frontier devices, Vran's kits. We get the Klingon shop there. I can't actually read Klingon, so I don't know what that says. I'll work on that. I will. I'll get to what's over there in a second. Here we go. Garrick's clothier. What? You're not Garrick. Yeah, Garrick is somewhere else. We'll get to Garrick later. And yeah, we've come full circle. So there's this guy in there, this Orion dude. So there was this live streamed Star Trek Adventures campaign. It was live streamed on Twitch on Geek and Sundry, and it was it's called Shield of Tomorrow. Go check it out. It's really good. Fun bunch of people, and they had this villain, this Orion pirate named Zazaret. And that's him. He's in the game. Now, I've mentioned this before. This is not the only thing that's in the game, because those folks were amazing. They got set pieces for their stream set from CBS and Paramount. It was awesome. They got, so it looked, their set looked like like the bridge of a starship. It was really cool. Consoles and L-cars and everything. They had uniforms, which were made by an official licensed prop and uniform company. They had all kinds of stuff. It was really cool. But they were also constantly in contact with the people at Modiphius, who were the publishers of Star Trek Adventures. They were also constantly working with the people of Star Trek Online. And you can find their ship. It's an Intrepid class. It's the USS Sally Ride. And you can actually find it out in the Beta Quadrant. So, but yeah, we've come all the way around back to where we started. And of course we can go upstairs, up to the upper level of the promenade, and take a look around up here as well. You can see some things up here that you couldn't normally see. So this is the upper level of Quarks, which is cool. There's actually a third level to Quarks. Here is where they've got the memorial scroll, which is nice. You can look outside the windows and you can see the other parts of the station. It's really neat. Lots of NPCs just standing around. Here's the baseball pennants for the baseball teams that Captain Sisko had put together. You got the Bozeman Titans, Lake Armstrong Eagles. Lake Armstrong, by the way, is on the moon, if you don't recall. Pike City Pioneers. Yeah, Yeah, it's so cool that they've got this stuff. There they are, the Deep Space Nine Niners. Yeah. This guy wants to sell you a Mugatu. Huh? No, I won't be buying a Mugatu. I can't remember what part of the station it is you have to be on to see... Oh, there's the sun. It's the Bajoran star there. There's more of them. More of the pennants. Yeah. I mean, there were so many teams. It's just so cool to see all that. There it is. There's the wormhole. That's what I wanted to see. Or, as the Bajorans refer to it, the Celestial Temple. And we've come all the way around, because there's that. So, that's a good place for it. So yeah, that is Deep Space Nine. I got the whole thing. Which is impressive, because even the set for Deep Space Nine didn't have the whole thing. And yeah, I mean, we're missing some stuff, you know. We don't have, for example, you can't go into the habitat ring. Can't go into the any of the cargo bays, anything like that. But actually, I think you can. Now that I think about it, hold on, let me take a look at the map here. This might be a cargo bay. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, got all kinds of stuff that you can go to. It's real cool. So, we're going to go ahead and pop on out of here. I've wasted enough time. We're going to go jump on this mission. We're heading to the Badlands. Not very far away. Not now, thank you very much. Oh, is that a Cardassian ship? It is. What are you? You are a Cardassian Intel Science Dreadnought. Very cool. And it is a Cardassian character. Serving in Starfleet, but my heart belongs to Cardassia. Aww. Well, as long as you're not with the True Way. We don't like them. Oh, they just left. Check that out. That is something. Alright. We're going to go ahead and go to the Badlands. We're just going to transport our way over there. I think dinner is in the process of being cooked right now. And here we are. We're in the Badlands. Begin Spoils of War. The Badlands is also a battle zone. Battle zones are fun. Just little persistent, repeating missions that never really go away. You get all kinds of cool rewards and stuff for just sitting there and grinding out the same stuff over and over. Never gets old. It really doesn't. It just really does not ever get old. You pop back and forth between different battle zones. Once you hit, I think level 50. But yeah. This is not that. We have arrived in the Badlands, sir. Our intelligence indicates that this is an area of heavy True-Way activity. However, the plasma storms and gravitational anomalies interfere with our sensors. We will need to search the Badlands for signs of True-Way occupation. I am receiving a distress call. Alright.
To any ships in the vicinity, I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately.
Set a course. We got some Hideki class light attack ships. Let's draw their fire away from the freighter. Emergency power to weapons. Two down, one to go. Prep a high-yield torpedo launch. Overload the phaser beam emitters. Nah, let's not. And that's that. Hail the freighter.
Thanks for the assistance. I knew I never should have cut through the Badlands, but it takes weeks off my journey.
What happened?
Well, I was just hauling my cargo through the Badlands, and I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Grahl Pah and the True Way.
What did you do?
My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
Thank you. I'd recommend you repair your engines and exit the area. Convenient little map marker over there to tell us where to go. As if I couldn't see that glowing thing. I mean, yeah, it kind of blends in with the color of everything else here, but yeah, I got it. Hit the wrong button there. We'll full impulse our way over there. Go a little bit faster. Alright, slow it down. Get a scan on the anomaly here.
You have fallen into
Whoop.
our trap, and now you will never locate our base.
Overload the beam emitters. Emergency power to weapons. Weapon system efficiency. Target their weapon systems and hit them with a tachyon pulse. High yield torpedo. What's going on over there? Little graphical bug. Alright. Scan the anomaly once more, please. This anomaly appears to be some kind of tear in the fabric of the space-time continuum. It appears dormant, but I believe it could be widened to become a portal. I'm detecting traces of orb energy in the area. I believe I might be able to follow it. Hail, Commander Sarish.
Sarish here.
We've located a trail of orb energy and are about to follow it. We could use some backup.
Acknowledged. I will be along in the Defiant shortly.
Thank you, Commander. Scan for orb energy. The trail appears to lead to that moon. That moon, right there. If you look closely, you can actually see the weather patterns swirling. It's really cool. Galor class. And an orbital weapons platform. Another orbital weapons platform. Stand down on weapons. Let's not fire unless they fire. The True Way must be doing something down there if they went to this far to defend their base. Yeah, let them have it. These weapons platforms are not shielded. There's a third one over there. Must have got that torpedo off right before it exploded. Scan the moon. Scans indicate this is a True Way moon base. I have located an appropriate place to beam in. You ready to beam down? Yep, let's go. Team looks good, except I don't want to bring you because you have crappy stuff. Bring Zarba. It's all women! Except for, well, Colas. Could have an away team of all women. Just saying. Hang on a second. Ah, I know who that is. It appears we have a guest in the house. Somebody who comes by quite often, an old friend of mine. We have transported inside the True Way base. I am detecting orb energy coming from somewhere nearby. I'm also detecting a number of Cardassian life signs. Looks like we'll have to fight our way through to the orb.
Hostile parties have entered the base. All forces move to high alert.
Okay, well that's one team down. Sir, scans indicate a concentration of orb energy coming from the office on the lower level. Back up, back up, back up, back up. We got 2 people down. Sir, my scans indicate that Grahl Pah has sealed himself in his office, but I believe we can override the lockout at the security console on that podium. Alright. There should actually be one more team. No? Interesting. And then there's the matter of the shuttle. That is a very Dominion-looking shuttle. Anyway, this is where she was talking about.
Greetings. I am Grahl Pah. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
Everybody focus on Grahl Pah for a second, please. I need to fall back. I've lost all my support. All right, everybody, get up. you all shooting at? Okay. Lower the force field. Download the data.
Dear Kardec, you can imagine my surprise to receive a message from you. I must commend you on the clever way you opened a pathway to our universe. We shall make good use of it, and you have our gratitude. If we can ever return the favor, let me know. Regarding that other matter you speak of, while we certainly share your detest for the Federation and are willing to assist you in opposing them in theory,
This is new.
there are certain territorial issues we will have to iron out before we feel comfortable committing military forces. Perhaps we can arrange a meeting in the usual place.
I'm going to download that. Thank you very much. And let us recover the orb. Have it beamed up to the ship. And let's go. I smell garlic bread? Maybe? Hard to tell. But I smell food. So as soon as this mission is over, I'm going to go have dinner. I hope that's not the food burning because they're too wrapped up in conversation. That would suck. Nah, they're all in the kitchen. They'd be aware. Sir, incoming hail from Commander Sarish. On screen.
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status?
We have secured the orb. Grahl Pah has escaped. We are about to attempt to track him.
I will be along in the Defiant momentarily. And may the Prophet smile upon you.
And you, Commander.
Looks like I arrived just in time.
Yeah. Emergency power to weapons. Prepare high yield for photon torpedo. Target their weapons. Subnucleonic beam. Overload the phasers. Excuse me. Emergency power to weapons. Fire at will. I believe that might be the only target left. Sir, I am detecting a plasma wake leading away from here. I think it belongs to Grahl Pah's ship. I believe I can modify our deflector dish to emit ionizing radiation, which should interact with the plasma wake, illuminating it. The illumination effect won't last very long, though. We'll have to hurry. Make the modifications and prepare him. Make the modifications and prepare to emit radiation on my command. Irradiate the plasma trail. Well, hello. another portal. Emergency power to the shields. Fire at will. Emergency power to weapons. Shield battery. Overcharge the emitters. Let's hit them hard. Fled through the portal. Scan the anomaly. Scans indicate that this anomaly has opened into a portal leading to the so-called mirror universe, a parallel dimension adjacent to ours. Hold on, sensors detect ships emerging from the portal. Shields up.
Those look like mirror universe ships.
Fire at will. Oh boy, they're not messing around. Nope, shake that. Alright, that one's down. And that one's down. Yeehaw!
Congratulations on your safety. You must return him to the temple on Bajor. I will notify the Vex that you are on your way.
Acknowledged. Yes, take us out.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Grahl Pah. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Grahl Pah. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return
The desperate
of an
men and
orb
women of the
thought
true way
lost forever.
have turned to one of the
Good work.
Federation's greatest foes in an attempt to hold sway over Cardassia Prime. Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the New Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant.
Right. So, be able to see the shield that I've got versus the shield that I could pick up. I have to open that. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the regenerative shield array.
How can I help?
Congratulations, Commander.
I'm being hailed by Admiral Quinn, as we've been promoted to Commander. Congratulations, Grahl Pah. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. You get a new ship. Blah 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 blah. Thank you. We'll return shortly. Actually, won't, but that's neither here nor there. So we opened up another bridge officer slot. I would like another science officer. We have Drogue, a Saurian male, and Luciano, a human male. Gives a +2 hull regen rate. I think we'll go with Luciano. You don't look very human. Let's fix that. Good lord, he's fat too. Sometimes I wonder about this crap. He's also a science officer. Why is he in Command Red? Make him an older gentleman. This is ridiculous. That's much better. I don't like his stance, though. Also very narrow at the top. There we go. Like the sciences insignia. He is a science officer after all. Believe that's supposed to be the correct color there. And I will leave him an ensign for now. Probably change that at some point in the near future. Everything else looks good. I'm not trying to change the species of the character. Oh, that's annoying. All that work that I just did, it undid it. So I'm going to have to actually go back to Earth to fix him. That's fine. Yeah, you can change this officer's name and uniform once for no cost, which is crazy. Anyway, yeah, we'll fix that later. Oh no, that says he's a tactical officer. He was listed as a science officer. Oh no. Well, I know how to fix that. I'm going to discharge you, sir. Sorry. You were not the man I was looking for. It did, though. It said he was a science officer. Yeah, you're good. Everything about you is fine. I'm going to go ahead and promote you. Promotions all around. Still said cadet on her. I gotta fix her eyes. Anyway. Sarva. It's not opening her. Oh, because she has to be a commander for that. That's right. And it's just going to reopen that window anyway. So what do we got here? We got shield regeneration and shield hardness. We'll upgrade the shield hardness. And I get a ground point as well. Regeneration. Improved crouch or improved aim? Improved crouch. I'm going to go a little more defensive with this character. Alright, there we go. Let's sort that inventory nonsense. So what do we got here? Physical augmentation armor. That's going to go on one of the new people. I'll take that new shield, thank you. That gets discarded. It's a basic shield. That gets discarded. Let's see. You still don't have armor. You don't have armor. Let's give you armor. Give you a better shield. Alright. The Braga gets some new batteries. Hey! Thank you for the follow. King of Ramen Shin? Yes. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, what else? Oh, that new shield I just got. Should probably put that on. And I've got another engineering console slot, but I don't have another engineering console. So, yeah, that's rough. How does this compare to... Oh, yeah, no. The hyper injection warp core that I've got is the one I want. Are you talking about my rank on here right now? Because yes, I have just now reached the rank of commander. Although it should be noted that this is by no means my first character. I have several characters that are actually maxed out. It's just this is a new character that I started up for the stream. So, like a month or so ago. I want to get another weapon. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. I want to put that there. I have been raided with a party of one! Ah! Welcome, welcome, welcome. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to the exchange. Things are happening, and I got distracted. Excuse me. Right. Ship weapon. Yeah. Ship weapons. Ooh. Oh, that's not what that is. Is it phaser dual cannon? That's it. That's the one. I see. rank is commander, so I need to set that. Search again. Oof. Rather expensive stuff. Do I want to go accuracy or do I want to go damage? I want to go accuracy. And then I also need another engineering console. Let's just see what's available. Clear that. Dibernium hull plating or monotanium hull plating or alloy. Let's see. That's physical and kinetic damage, so it'd be good against torpedoes. This is good against phasers and disruptors. That will be good against Terran Empire ships, which is what I'm getting ready to go up against. So we'll go ahead and get that. It's just a filler. Just a filler. And now, look here. I know for a fact that those fit on that. Awesome. Light cruiser. Light cruiser. It says right there, light cruiser. So, what's the deal here? I don't get it. Now I'm annoyed. Well, I'll sell off some junk. Well, discard, really, but I could put them on the exchange and wait for them to probably never sell, but I'm not doing that. Actually, hold on. Particle generator, shield regeneration rate, starship shield restoration. I really don't have anything that heals shields, so. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The amount of credits that I'm getting back for these is not great. I really don't need to hold on to these, except they're vanity shields, so I'll go ahead and get rid of these. And I guess I'll get rid of these useless weapons. Oh, that's aggravating. It says it goes on light cruisers, and I'm in a light cruiser, so why won't it go on the light cruiser? So, I am going to have to go ahead and make that trip back to ESD right now, which I didn't want to. Go. Are you stuck? Oh no, I know what's going to happen. No, don't do it. Okay. The museum ships are gone. That's good. Why does it load up to like the high 90s and then just become a crawl? Didn't used to do that. I'm not even going to go to the exchange for this. Oh, cool. Is that what I think it is out there? It is. That is awesome. So that is the protostar sitting out there. That's one of the new updates they did. Awesome. Love it. Yes, I hope that Star Trek Prodigy finds a new home. I haven't checked into that in a while, so I don't know exactly what's going on with it. If anybody knows, please tell me what the status is. So I'm just going to get a dual beam bank. There's commander, that's captain. That's what I want. Screw it. We'll go ahead and get the upgraded torpedoes to on here. Hey, you know what? That's not all I'll do. I'll just buy all the new stuff. Yeah, a couple of those. Get another one of those. Not going to be able to afford the torpedoes right now, but that's fine. Let's put the new stuff on. Oop, wrong button. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Take you off. Take you off. Discard. 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 And discard. And now I've got enough for one torpedo launcher? No. I almost have enough for both. But I can fix that. So there's one. And I've got some other stuff I can get rid of. That's not necessary. I have credits in the bank. Like, a lot of them. Yeah. I'll just pull out 15,000. And there we go. Oh, wrong button. Starship weapons, yeah. Whoops. Not that one, that one. Alright. There we go. All good. So, I do have to actually acquire a new ship at my rank. I think we'll just go with the science ship. It's the Olympic class. Yeah, we'll just do that. Give it. Thank you very much. The Cherokee. Yeah, sure, fine. Because I'm not going to use it. What's it got on it? So we got the Carlisle, which is what I started with. Got the Cherokee, the Hobbit. It's got stuff on it I could sell. Oh, look, you have a phaser turret. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, and some equipment that I could have just saved my money on. Oh well. I'm not the smartest sometimes. So, I'm going to show you, if you're still here, King of Ramen Shin. Oh, I don't know what instance I was in. But yes, this is my main character. It's Fleet Admiral Stephen Black, level 65. Got all kinds of wonderful stuff with him. I have Dahar Master Claw. And yes, the entire crew is set up in original series get-ups, because I've got a D7 as my ship. And it is the Tier 6 temporal battlecruiser. I have my Orion crew, Kutanko, and yes, she has an all-female Orion crew, and they are in a Cmdr ship. One of my not fully leveled up characters, we've got Commander Moselle. We have, I know this is not really all that big of a deal, but we have Torin Klon, level 65, honored first, Cmdr. I mean, they do start at like level 60, so. This was a character I decided to have a little fun with, make a little story. Yeah, that's Moff Tarkin from Star Wars. So, kind of made their uniforms all a little Star Wars-y, little Empire there. That was just funnin'. I've got my Ferengi crew and ship. Got Admiral Locke. I got another character that's lowish level. Lieutenant Commander Jadok. I've got my Gorn captain and crew. Got a funky alien there. Here's my Reman. Yep, all Reman crew. Got my original series era character, and this character is very likely to get deleted because the whole purpose for that was I played this character along with my some members of my family that no longer play this with me. So I'm probably going to drop that character. It doesn't really have anything super awesome on it. It is only level 13. So I'll probably get rid of him. But yeah. This is my stream character. So we'll go back into him. And actually, I have got to take a little break because my dinner is ready. So I'm going to go eat my dinner, and I will be back shortly. So, be right back. Alright, I have returned. So, let's go ahead and pick up that next mission, shall we? Seeing as how I've only got about an hour and 15 minutes or so left to go. No, not events, episodes. Cardassian struggle. Jabberwocky. The orb of possibilities must be returned to the temple in Hathon. I have notified Vedic Kryn. She is waiting for you in the temple.
You have recovered the orb of possibilities from Gul Kardec. No doubt you are being pursued by two-way forces. You must return the orb to the temple in Hathon. I have notified Vedic Kryn. She is waiting for you in the temple.
Some good choices of equipment there.
How can I help you?
Right now, you cannot. Were you asking to, like, did you want to join up and play together? Is that why you're telling me what instance you're in? Okay, so about that. So I have a Discord community server for getting together to play games, whether it be on the stream or outside of the stream. I would recommend joining the Discord community server, and then which the link to which is in the About section here on my Twitch channel. And then I will get together with people on the server. We'll schedule times to get together and play. What's not working? The link? It should. It's a community server, so the link never expires. Let me check. Let's see what's going on with that. You're in the wrong place. Okay. Give me just a moment. All right. That's interesting. It shouldn't expire, so that's aggravating. However, I can fix that. That back over there too. Somehow it did get reset. So I can fix that. Not a problem. Go to my channel page. That's it. That's the button I wanted. Nope. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, that's not what I want either. Why are you giving me fits? Okay. So, stream schedule, next stream info. No, 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 no. Okay, that's not it either. Okay, so first of all, that's the new link, and that should never expire. I will have to... Why can't I change that? Because that should be something that's accessible through the creator dashboard. It should be something that's on my dashboard, something I can change here. But I'm not seeing it. Okay, give me just a second. Mute that. Don't need that. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, that's what I want. No, I have that. That's... Well, that was useless. I will fix it after the stream. Because I just cannot find... Yeah, remind me later. Thank you very much. Is that it? No, that's not it either. Anyway, through my community server, I will set up times to play with other people. It's just right now, this is just me doing solo play. But I do want to set up time to play with other people. I want to do I want to do this, Star Trek Online. I also do Neverwinter Nights. I do I play on some of the online servers on Neverwinter Nights. Recently, I've started playing MechWarrior Online. I want to get together with people on that and form up a lance and go do that. So, yeah. I just don't know why I can't change my links from here. It's very annoying. So I will fix it, because I know I can fix it after the stream is over. So I will take care of it then. So yeah, after the stream is over, the link on my Twitch to the Discord will be correct. And I'm also going to go ahead and pop over to YouTube and fix it there. I can do that right now. And I'm sorry that this has taken time out of the stream to do this, but it's really annoying that I've got a bad link. Because I would not do something like that on purpose. That's just... that's very aggravating. Oh, come on now. Great, now I can't find it on here either. There it is. It's under basic info. So, fix that. Okay, that's taken care of there. And it might be as simple as it being in the same place on here. Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, is it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay. I found it. It was in a very similar place, but not exactly the same. Okay. I am so sorry for that. Wow. I don't... When I set up the server, which was only like last week, or was it the week before? Anyway, it might have been about a week and a half ago. We'll say that. Split the difference. When I set up the server, I set it up. I had to set it up as a community server because you have to set your server up as a community server in order to get your link to not expire. So that whole thing should have all happened at the same time. For some reason, when it changed the new server over to a community server, it did not, I guess, transfer the link to being a permanent link. It gave it an expiration time. So, but now it does not have an expiration time. That link should last forever, should never expire, and it is now the correct link on both my Twitch and my YouTube about sections. So that should be taken care of. And I am incredibly sorry that was not set up correctly in the first place, and that it took time out of the stream to fix that. But I could not stand. I wouldn't have been able. It would have bothered me knowing that those links were wrong and trying to just like ignore it until later. It had to be fixed right now. Whoa! What happened to your face there? We have arrived in the Bajor system, sir. We are, sir, detecting Cardassian warp signatures. It's the true way. They're hailing us on screen.
I am Grahl Pah of the Krieger, Adjutant General to Grahl Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the true way. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Are you insane? We're in orbit of Bajor. We can have ships here in a moment. He has cut off communications and is powering up weapons. What are your orders, sir? Hail DS9.
Sarah's here.
Commander, we have been ambushed by the true way in orbit of Bajor.
In the orbit of Bajor? But how could they? Nerve of the... Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and be there momentarily.
Thanks, we'll hold out as long as we can. Like these guys are going to actually be a problem. Oh look, you arrived right after I destroyed the last one.
Good. You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis a lesson.
I appreciate your zeal, Commander, but let's not get carried away. There's more? Where? Oh, there they are. Bring it. Oops, you blew up.
That's the last of them for now. I will remain in orbit while you return the orb, just in case.
Thank you, Commander. You ready to beam down, sir? Yep, let's go. Oh. Having done this a handful of times before, I know what's coming. Vedek Kryn indicates she's waiting for you at the temple. I acknowledge. Which is just the other side of this building. There's a little bit of civil unrest going on Bajor right now. Some issues with some Klingons that are very unhappy about something. And here we are. We're going to talk to the Vedic first. Where are you at? There you are. No, that's not you. Where's the Vedic? You're behind the books? You're behind the books.
How may I help you?
I am here to return this orb to the temple.
Wonderful. The prophet has smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful.
It was an honor and a privilege to carry this burden.
Please, place the orb upon the altar.
With pleasure. Had a little server disconnect hiccup there. Seems to have only affected the game. The stream seems to be doing just fine. Here we go. I have returned the Orb of Possibilities.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
I don't understand.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
What? Vedic!
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them.
It was very cryptic, but they seem to suggest that this is not their orb, that I must return it elsewhere.
Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless... Are you familiar with the so-called mirror universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic Eve describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
Thank you, Vedic Kryn. Book. I have been fascinated by the existence of the so-called mirror universe ever since our recent contact with it. I have interviewed the emissary, Colonel Kira, and others about their experiences with the mirror universe. But many questions remain. It seems the mirror universe has prophets, but are they the same prophets? There is no mention of a celestial temple, and certainly the mirror Benjamin Sisko was no emissary. I shall petition the Vedic Assembly for permission to enter the mirror universe. The Vedic Assembly has denied my request. Besides the debates about doctrine and theology, the deciding factor was political. The Federation has quarantined any access to the mirror universe, and Bajor is seeking membership. I have continued my research by interviews, but my questions remained unanswered. I fear I have no choice but to renounce my seat in the Assembly and pursue entrance to the mirror universe on my own. I don't have the technological prowess to create one of those multi-dimensional devices myself, but I have an engineering friend who owes me a favor. I am lucky to be alive. I managed to cross over to the mirror universe, but Terok Nor, as they call Deep Space Nine, has been taken over by the Terran Rebellion. They are using it as a base of power, attempting to reassert their control over the Bajor sector. Bajorans are not trusted, and they are used mostly for mining and ore processing, A cruel irony given Bajor's history in both universes. But I was able to join with the Bajoran workers and get some of my questions answered. The Bajorans of the Mirror Universe are much like us, and it sounds as if their prophets are also most similar. They even have orbs, such as we have here. However, to them the Celestial Temple is a myth or metaphor, not a physical place such as ours. I do not know if this is because it simply hasn't been discovered, or if the prophets of that universe have sealed themselves away for some reason. The only way to find out is to either cross over with a spaceship, or to somehow procure one there. I have received a curious message from somebody from the Mirror Universe offering me assistance. Note: shortly after making this entry, Vedic Eth disappeared and was never heard from again.
Sarah's here.
We believe this orb is from the Mirror Universe. We think we can pass into it through an anomaly we found earlier.
Acknowledged. Be careful. The Mirror Universe is known to be more treacherous than our universe, and you will be cut off from any support here.
I appreciate the concern, Commander, but we will be fine. Yes, beam me up and set course for the Badlands. Yeah, the Mirror Universe is all kinds of fun, isn't it?
Sarah's here. What is your status?
We've entered the Badlands and are heading to the anomaly.
Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible.
Acknowledged.
We have limited intelligence on the Mirror Universe, but from what we know, it appears the Terran Rebellion spread from Terok Nord, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
Must go faster. It's taking forever to get there.
I am Grahl Pah of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Grahl Kardec of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Red alert.
I believe Grahl Kardec must have used the orb from the Mirror Universe to somehow create the anomaly back here. He then must have formed an alliance with the Terran Empire. Stay on your guard. You're probably expected.
Nice kaboom, Riley. Sir, I believe we can activate the portal by bombarding it with tachyon radiation. Make the necessary modifications to the deflector dish. And in we go.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Grahl Pah said you might be along, I didn't really believe him. But I couldn't afford to take the chance. Surrender. Now. And I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
We will never surrender.
What a pity. We could have had so much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
You can try. Yeah, you do that.
Grahl Pah warned me not to underestimate you. I won't make the same mistake this time.
Okay. Off to Mirror Bajor. So you don't have good stuff yet. That was weird. We have arrived on Bajor in the Mirror Universe. From what I have been able to pick up on comm chatter, Bajor was reconquered by the Terran Empire and is occupied by them again. We should be on our guard. Acknowledged. Sir, those appeared to be True Way soldiers. Could they have followed us through the portal? I believe it's more likely that they were Gul Kardek's troops waiting for us.
Gul Kardek was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable. Terran forces, attack the invaders! I want them alive. Guards! Guards!
More? No? There they are.
We will meet again. Soon.
Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Hello.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, I got a great idea. How about y'all don't stand right in the middle of the grenade? I know this part of the fight is pretty rough, but it's just because he soaks up a lot of damage. That's not the fight. This is not the stage of the fight that I'm worried about. This is.
Stop! Fighting is not permitted here.
This is not your affair.
Yeah? It's great. There's people just walking through the fight like it's not even happening. He's got like a toxic cloud effect around him. And then he does that. Can you stop that? Got him. In the jar.
Thank you. I feel much better. But a changeling? Here, we only have stories. In any event, What was the purpose for your visit?
I have come to return your orb.
The Orb of Possibilities? But that was lost decades ago, during the first occupation of Bajor. However did you come by it? Never mind. The prophets teach us not to look at their workings too closely. Don't just stand there. Place it on the altar.
You are most welcome. Oh, yeah, I have to investigate dude's pad. Where is it? There it is.
I have run into some complications. Namely, some agents have interfered with my plans. They have stolen the Orb of Possibilities. I assume they have returned it to the Bajorans by now. Fortunately, the anomaly remains stable. I was able to retreat to the mirror universe where I have taken shelter with my Terran allies. However, I believe they are waiting for my return. Therefore, I need you to meet with Dumatsu Khan at the facility in the Devil system in my stead. Coordinates are attached.
That sounds bad. I have returned the Orb of Possibilities. Again.
We are most grateful. We had thought the orb lost forever. You have restored the balance.
Your enemies lie in wait. They want to prevent your return.
But we shall restore the balance, as you did.
You have returned our orb. Now you must return.
Yeah, that fight against Grahl Pah is rough. I know the first time I went through that fight, I had to reset like 6 times. I was so underprepared for it. Anyway. Sir, what just happened? You opened the orb case and suddenly everything went white and we appeared on the Braga in orbit of Bajor. We appear to be back in our own universe. I believe the Mirror Prophets returned us. I must consult with Vedek Kryn.
Greetings. I did not see you enter the temple.
I believe the Mirror Prophets returned me here.
Indeed. I know little of the Mirror Prophets, but if they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the Prophets interfere so directly. I take it your mission was a success?
Yes, the orb is back in its proper place.
Then you have the gratitude of 2 Bajors. May the Prophets continue to smile upon you.
Thank you, Vedek Kryn.
So, Grahl Pah was a changeling. This does not bode well. An alliance between the True Way and the Alpha Dominion could prove disastrous for the Alpha and Beta Quadrants. However, the orb has been returned to the Mirror Universe, and you have returned to ours. Nevertheless, we must stop this alliance before they can do any further damage. We shall analyze the pad you retrieved to see if we find this Ketracel White factory.
Let's see. I think I'll go with that.
How can I help?
Congratulations, Commander.
Yeah. I know how that works. Thank you very much. Inventory. Go to me. Get rid of the Ratamba stew, because I don't use it. Same with the Forja Riffleberry. Gone. That's a plasma rifle. Gone. Alright. Oh, it's a plasma infuser. Gone. Put that on. One of you is in need of better armor. Just put this on Droga. Not really terribly concerned about the sorting. I'll take that. And, oh dear, those are not the same. Go to the Braga, get some more engine batteries. What do we have here? This is a better warp core than what I have right now. Plasma integrated warp core Mark 5, sector speed bonus. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I was actually able to stop that sneeze, but here's another one. Or not. I guess not. Okay. Huh. Alright. And I can discard that. Graviton generator, starship control expertise. Okay. And there's a duty officer assignment for the defeated changeling. I will have to go see a security officer on Earth Space Dock to deal with that, though. And refine the dilithium. Okay. And then skills. I'm going to go ahead and pick up that skill. The drain infection. And then I think that is the next episode, is the factory. Yeah.
The pad you discovered on Grahl Pah revealed the location of a secret facility in the Alpha Quadrant. There appears to be some kind of alliance between the True Way and the Dominion. We cannot allow them to join forces.
Agreed. In just a moment, somebody sent me a message. It's very intriguing. Okay. Ow. Ow. Polaron weapons, so I'm probably going to take the kit.
How can I help you?
Let's just go ahead and zoop straight over there. Ooh. There's a deep space encounter. I'm going to let it go. I just realized something. I did it again. Don't have the script open. Never mind that. Nothing to see there. Ignore the man behind the curtain. It's all good. We got there. Sir, we have arrived in the Devos system at the coordinates from Gul Kardek's pad, detecting Cardassian and Dominion energy signatures. Acknowledged. The True Way working together with the Dominion. This can't be good. No, it cannot. Oops. You exploded. Sir, my scans indicate that these are Alpha Cmdr. That is, Cmdr bred in the Alpha Quadrant. Yeah. I'm sorry, do you have me in a tractor beam? How about no? Now I'm hearing things. Interesting. While the alphas are more independent... Ah, I missed it. Yeah, there it is. While the alphas are more independent than the gamma, there still must be someone commanding them. Yeah, probably right there. Could there be a changeling in the Alpha Quadrant we don't know about? I mean, there very well could be. I'm in the circle, am I not close enough? Scan complete, sir. I am detecting numerous life signs, mostly Cmdr. It appears to be some kind of manufacturing facility. Based on the presence of the large amount of iridium bicantazine I am detecting, along with the Cmdr life signs, I would venture that this is a Ketracel White factory. Look for a place to beam down. I have located a cave just above the facility that should allow us to beam in undetected. Are you ready to beam down? Yup. Excuse you. No, not you. Oh, I meant to bring Sarva. That's fine. I'll bring the science officer instead of the engineer. No idea why I said it like that. But I did. It's out there. It's in the world now. And it's in your ears. Give me just a second. Everybody's sending me messages and stuff. All the dang time. No. There we go. Alright. We have arrived in a cave just above the facility, sir. Scans confirm that this is indeed a factory for producing Ketracel light. If we were able to destroy this factory, it would be a great blow to these Alpha Cmdr and their True Way allies. A few well-placed charges could cause a chain reaction that destroys the facility. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion life signs below, sir. We must be on our guard. Grappling hook. Hi. This area is secure, sir. The area just ahead appears to be a laboratory. Detecting multiple Cmdr life signs and one Vorta life sign. Acknowledged. Are we good? I watched one go that way. Where'd he go? A lot of this stuff that I'm picking up is Kestrel White. You there?
Greetings. I am very glad to meet you. I am Naaman, a Vorta scientist, and servant of the Founders and the Dominion, of course.
You are pleased to see us?
Oh my, yes. I have a proposition to which I hope you shall be amenable. I serve a founder named Loss. He is one of 100 founders sent here to the Alpha Quadrant. His actions have placed me in a bit of a moral conundrum that I hope you can help me unravel.
A Vorta with a moral conundrum. I didn't realize you had morals.
Loss was the first of these Alpha Quadrant founders to emerge. He located and gathered the others into a new Great Link. However, he has not seen fit to tell these founders that the war with the Dominion is over, and that the Great Link is alive and well in the Gamma Quadrant. Instead, he has convinced them that you solids exterminated the Great Link, and are attempting to exterminate these founders as well.
Let's just cut to the chase. What's this deal you propose?
Loss keeps me away from the new link. They have been raised on his deceits, and so will be utterly convinced that you are attempting to exterminate them. I believe we can help each other. You can free me and take me to the new link, where I can explain to the founders the truth, that the Dominion still exists, and that you are not hunting them to extinction.
Uh-huh. What's the catch?
Oh, I do not like the word catch. It sounds so mercenary. But yes, my price is Loss's life. After I reveal the truth to the new link, you must allow them to mete out their justice. I cannot jeopardize the life of a founder under any circumstances.
Very well. Come with us. The area ahead appears to be some kind of command center. I'm detecting Cardassian and Cmdr life signs. Acknowledged.
I'll be glad to get out of here. These Alpha Cmdr don't understand the proper respect owed to a Vorta.
Ugh. Excuse me. Anything in here? No? Okay.
Intruders! I'll put up a force field. You dump the data.
We've got to stop the first before he deletes all the data.
Wrong button.
shall retrieve the coordinates.
You do that. You. There. You. There. You. Back here with me. Hess, you just do your thing. Damn mines. Excellent.
I have the data. It will take some time to decrypt, but I recommend we depart as quickly as possible.
Agreed. Yep, get us out of here. What is it? 6 to beam up. Yeehaw. We're about done with this mission, which is good timing, as I'm about done with today's stream. About 3 or 4 minutes left. So, of course, it's starting to look like it's going to take 3 or 4 minutes for this to load to the next screen. There we go. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion energy signatures incoming. The charges on the surface are ready to detonate on your command. Acknowledged. Blow it.
Most so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday.
Yeah, not concerned. Is it though?
have angered the Cmdr. Of course, they always seem a bit angry, don't you think?
A little bit. No, no, get your tractor beam crap off me. Excellent. Sir, Neiman is requesting to speak with you. Patch him through.
I have completed the decryption of the data we recovered. The new link appears to lie in the Orias system. I have transferred the coordinates to your helm. I want to thank you for your service to the Dominion. I also want to remind you of our agreement, namely, that Loss, or any other founder for that matter, is not to be killed by you.
I remember, Neiman. I hope I don't come to regret making that arrangement. You ready to depart the system, sir? Yes.
Congratulations on destroying the facility. That should cripple the Alpha Cmdr for the time being. But we need to make contact with this new link. Hopefully Neyman can convince them of the truth before it's too late. Keep a close eye on him. We may have a treaty with the Dominion, but that doesn't mean I trust them. Aborta's first loyalty will always be to the Founders.
I would expect nothing less.
Congratulations, Commander.
Leveled up. Let's see. Go with shield hardening. Hey, look at that. Maximum shield capacity, please. Excellent. Well, this looks like as good a place to knock it on the head as any. Thanks for joining me today. If you like what you've seen, consider following the stream so you can get updates and notifications of when I go live. That's if you're not following already. Also remember that all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs for about a week actually, as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube, where you can find them whenever. If you want to see more content from me, check out my YouTube channel. Link is in the About section, and that's not a link that will ever expire. If you're already there and you like the content, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you like today's video, hit the like button and let YouTube know. It helps with the algorithm, so it'll come up more in people's recommended videos, and more people will see it. Also, hit the bell to be notified of when new content goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on Twitch every day, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're feeling generous and want to help support the stream or channel, consider donating to my Patreon. Link in the About section and in the upper right-hand corner. If you like my content and you think others will too, feel free to share it. More views on Twitch will allow me to get, will help me to get affiliate status, which will allow me to do more for you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed the stream or video today, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.